How's my day? My day kinda sucks, cause my speedruns suck. I wish my speedruns could be good. No, I'm not actually in a bad mood. Bad speedruns are a part of life. You just gotta deal with them. Someday, you might get a good speedrun. If you work hard and believe in yourself, you can do it. They'll pay me $10 for a new record? Alright, I'll take it. I'll make this one record just for that $10. Oh man. How much by? 0.2. This is the run. Yeah, the $10 really motivated me. I mean, like, without the $10, I kind of want to get a PB, but honestly, it doesn't mean that much. But with $10 on the line, I mean, I have to put in all I have. I think this angle kind of sucks. And it's okay. I think that's like tied with my best bottle time ever, or like a second behind. Yeah, 1 second behind my best bottle time ever. No. I use a GameCube controller. It's just preference. It doesn't actually affect the run at all. It's just I like the feel of the GameCube controller more. And the N64 control stick is absolute garbage, and I don't have to replace a GameCube controller every 3 months like I would have to with an N64 controller. The emulator I'm using is a real N64. My thoughts on Caseytron. I have a viewer in here whose name is Caseytron's White Knight. I think he's a cool guy. That's all I know about Caseytron. What's up, Caseytron's White Knight? Is that my best decketry time? It is, by 3 seconds, wow. Really? I hate when I just go through the floor raiser. Definitely no YOLO guards. There's no reason to do it in this run. Unless I want to get my best match of sword time ever, but that's just greedy. Alright, good guards. No, it's not possible to skip this cutscene. It's possible to skip the cutscene afterwards, which I do skip. But not this one. My best Master Sword time is 23:40. I think this is on track to pretty much tie it. And that 23:40 was 2 days ago. It was during that really stupid run that crashed at Water Temple. Basically Bup V. Favorite sword that's not the Master Sword? The Big Goron sword. Oh, sold out sword. Oh, maybe that is my favorite sword. Sold out sword is really good. Rip. Rip the dream of best Master Sword time. Sold out sword is, if you get sold out on your B button, it'll act as Master Sword. Really? I tied... I would have gotten like a 3-second best Master Sword time then. If I didn't get hit by the gold Skulltula. Water quick jump slash is so hard. It should be easy. You can't, J Marvin. You can only get it in your child item slot and your B button. If you could, that'd be cool though. The only thing you can get into almost all your item slots is bottle. But you can't get bottle in your fire arrow slot. I'm 9 seconds ahead this early because the run has been pretty good. The highest number of bottles you can have at one time is 23. Actually, technically 25. Or, okay, technically 26. What you can do is if you have 23 bottles in your inventory, and throughout the whole run, never equip anything on 2 C buttons, so use 1 C button for everything. And then you get 2 extra bottles on your empty C buttons by duping over an empty C button, and then you get a bottle on B, and that'll give you 26 bottles. But you still cannot put a bottle over your fire arrow slot. Actually, even with all those bottles, you could still only carry 4 pose. Because pose, the game actually checks for your real bottle slots for pose. Can't go in a duped bottle. Although I guess you can technically be a big po. So you can count it as 5. The reason you can't put a bottle over fire arrows is the fire arrow item that's on your inventory screen is actually not the same as the item that it gets equipped to your C buttons. What gets equipped to your C buttons is fire arrow plus bow. And if you try to dupe over fire arrow plus bow, it actually goes over your bow slot. So that goes for fire, ice, and light arrows. If you try to dupe over any of them, the bottle will just go over your bow slot. And you can't RBA a bottle onto your fire arrow slot either because fire arrows is early enough in the item number list where fire arrow modifies its own slot. Whereas later on in the list, items generally start modifying a slot after them because of Ocarina and Hookshot slots. Because there's like 2 items in each Ocarina and Hookshot slot, it shifts the item values over. So by the time you get to the Ice Arrow slot, it's actually Hookshot that affects Ice Arrows, and it's Magic Beans that affect Light Arrows. But the Fire Arrow slot still affects Fire Arrows. So you can't equip Fire Arrows, and that means that you cannot get a bottle over a Fire Arrow slot. What Zelda runs will be at SGDQ? There will be Four Swords Adventures, A Link Between Worlds, Ocarina of Time Glitchless, I think Link's Awakening DX 100%, and I think Zelda 1. I feel like I remember those 2. Definitely make sure you watch Four Swords Adventures and A Link Between Worlds. I think they're actually 2 of the best Zelda speedruns. But they're also some of the most unpopular speedruns. Just because like no one knows about them. But they're super good, so definitely watch them. At the moment, this is the only game I'm speedrunning, but I have run other games before. I've ran Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, Link Between Worlds, Metroid Prime, Portal, Night Sky. Oh, it's Zelda 2, not Zelda 1. Okay. Minish Cap was in a GDQ, I think. I want to say it was last SGDQ, maybe? No, it's not a 4-player Four Swords run, it's single player, because multiplayer is actually really slow for speedrunning. Although, there is, at ESA, which is like the European version of GDQs, which is going to be a few weeks after SGDQ, there's going to be a Four Swords GBA run, which is going to be multiplayer. It's only going to be 2-player, but if you do want to watch a multiplayer Four Swords run, then watch that. But it's really short. Four Swords GBA is a super short game. I think it's like half an hour. Ben. Dang, Ben. How long would it be without golden ship? How long is golden ship itself adding? Okay. Oh, is the golden ship really random? That's cool. Well, how is the run overall looking? Is it looking interesting? Does it look really boring? Is it worth doing? Dang, that sucks. It's interesting that the spin is faster for movement, though. Oh my god. I like how one of the few people that predicted 46 put a kappa there. Thanks. Hey! The critical health camera screwed up my movement there. Sometimes when you have critical health, the game will randomly input a frame of directly left, and that's what happened with my movement there. I have no idea why it does that, but it's really annoying. Yeah, MM's critical camera is even worse. Can't even move directly up. Like, why? The time save in my record is mostly scattered instead of like major things. To switch ESS position without pausing, you need to do a semicircle motion from down left to down right. You just can't go through neutral. I've had tons of first try Dampe. First try Dampe isn't rare at all. 10% chance is actually pretty high. Statistically, first try is the most common try. Live split has an attempt counter, but it's really inaccurate for me because I also use my splits for practice and sometimes just like randomly starting the timer without doing a run just to make the video sync. I've seen the PB chance add-on, but I don't know how it works. I'm interested in trying it though. Are you serious? 2 runs in a row. I get the Hess and the rocks cancel it. It's not more or less consistent. The reason I didn't do it for a long time is because I did think it was less consistent, or at least the method I was using was less consistent. But I started using a new method where you do the same trick you do to hookshot the ground in Water Temple in Dark Link's room, and that makes it much more consistent. So now I started doing it because it's a little bit faster. Oh my god, I hate that I've become so bad at this. Why? Why am I so bad at this now? I used to never fail this. I've never liked the backflip strat, but maybe I should try it again. Not quite bufferless, but as close as I'm gonna get. There's so much stuff I've been failing more often recently that it's not like I'm out of practice on. I'm just like started failing it for some reason, and it's so frustrating. Like I'm always getting that weird shot second try now. I'm always failing the switch thing. I'm failing stuff in shadow that I shouldn't be failing. And like I'm not out of practice on any of this stuff. Like I don't know what's going on. I am getting old. I'm getting too old for this. I'm going senile. I don't remember how to play the game anymore. I'm gonna have to go to the OOT retirement home and play bingo all day with Runner Guy. The other too old speedrunner. Nice. Come on. Up the stairs. You can't skip this cutscene because it begins on the area loading, not on stepping into a cutscene trigger. Like the Minuet of Forest cutscene. Yeah, Pasher's pretty much right. The new generation of OT speedrunners all suck. The only way OT speedrunning can remain good if I, the legend ZFG, continue speedrunning. Otherwise they'll all ruin it. It's okay, SVA. Your Hesses have style. Shade Flame of this category, no. But a lot of times when I start doing like side categories, I won't care too much about getting the best run. I'll just do a run. Imagine how far ahead I would be if I didn't fail the switch trick for 40 seconds. Don't give me hearts. Stupid keys. Yeah, that was some really sick movement going all the way around the blue fire. Hey, Cosmic, no you're not. Well, at least I have like 15 seconds of guaranteed time save at Bigorn's Sword. So being even here is okay. Well, I shouldn't be even here, but... Oh my god. This sucks. Thanks, Exicidus. Please give me a bomb drop. Really? I don't know if I should go for Darunia bombs or Flare Dancer bombs. I should probably skip that rupee if I'm at like 80. Yeah, I think Darunia is honestly better. I think even with Flare Dancer bombs, my bomb drops would be very bad. Which means, even though I'll save time on this split, I'm guaranteed to lose time on the next split. And I'll be about even after that. The first one in Fire Temple is because you want to get the gold Skulltula at the bottom of Fire Temple that requires a key. But you can't get it at the beginning of Fire Temple because then you won't have a key to do anything later on. So it's just to get back to the upper part of Fire Temple quicker after getting that gold Skulltula. Nice. Oh my god. Thanks for the sub, Exicitus. Hey, Wolf. I'm not a booby streamer. Thanks, that's the greatest compliment I could have gotten. I use a GameCube controller. I know, Volv, this run sucks. I would be like a minute ahead if I both got good bomb drops at Lake Hylia and didn't fail a super easy trick that I only recently started failing in DC. And then I'd be like a minute ahead. I use the Japanese white controllers. I absolutely could be a minute ahead if I stopped being terrible. That is correct. Are you serious? I somehow slipped off. I don't know how that happened. At least my bomb count is good. I don't have to worry about flare dance or bomb drops. Although I would still like them. Thanks for the host, Greg. I first got 420 back in August of last year, but then it was a 419, and then after the 419, I took a 6-month break. How do people figure out tricks like that in the first place? A lot of it is, some of it comes from accidents, and a lot of it is just research and understanding the game's mechanics and figuring out how to exploit them. The reason for the bombs is, Volvagia has 2 hitboxes, one for the one that goes flying and one for the one that pops out of the holes. And the hitbox for the flying one goes under the last hole it flew into, which is the hole right in front of you at the beginning of the fight. And so I can just drop bombs in the hole, and the bombs just barely hit Volvagia. And so it allows me to damage Volvagia without constantly hitting her with the hammer. Hey, Sean. Yeah, that was some pretty sick movement through the... Oh no. This force temple already sucks. Sick movement everywhere. Thanks, Flyte. That was an overall decent forest temple, except for the stuff at the beginning. Actually, that probably means I can get a best split for bow, actually, but it's so hard. Forest temple has like so many little variables. No, I'm not dropping any frames. I have dropped 0 frames the entire stream, which is a miracle, by the way. There's 3 wrong warps in 100%. Deca Tree to Ganon's Castle, Dodongo's Cavern to Gorilla Training Grounds, and Fire Temple to Forest Temple. Yeah, Cosmic, I always like to come in here with a full heart so that when I use the bomb to get ISG, I get damage from it to go to half. That's my strat. We pause. I honestly don't know how I feel about my PB. I have some days where I think my PB is awful, and I should be able to beat it really easily, and I have some days where I think my PB is actually a lot better than I give it credit for. And yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth every day. But to be fair, this is the only PB I've ever felt that way about. And every other PB I've always felt this run is bad, I can beat it easily. So take that as whatever you think it means. No. Dude, do a... This run's hard. Yeah, Cosmic. I prefer pressing the hookshot during the backflip. It just seems more consistent to me. You can't use the normal Ocarina in boss rooms. Why did I equip hover boots? That is not what I meant to do. Oh no, oh no. I'm so dumb. No, I don't think my chat is a bad influence. Like, I know when I can look at chat and when I can't. That's why a lot of times when I'm like not talking for a long period of time, that's just it just means there's no point where I can actually get to look at chat. Yeah, in the sense that you guys are Cancer, you guys are definitely a bad influence, of course. You're not Cancer, Cosmic. You're okay. Not the angle I wanted. Don't worry, everyone. You're all Cancer. There's enough Cancer to go around. No one's left out. Really? Actually, Patrician, I forgot to re-look at my strat there. And the movement I just did there was actually completely unpracticed. I just kind of like came up with it on the spot because I remembered. I don't remember if I want to roll or slide hop. And so it just kind of happened. But I do probably want to get away from the roll strat. Although the strat I just did actually seemed okay. I might look into that. No, you cannot crouch stab Dark Link. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. Actually, apparently you can, but it's like, I don't know exactly how it works. If you just keep stabbing him over and over and over, eventually he'll get hit. But obviously, I want to hit him first try, not 1,000th try. The sinking lure isn't part of 100% because it's not permanent. How can you require something that isn't permanent? So the bottle on B stuff I did there, when you get a bottle on your B button, it modifies whatever you catch in that bottle. It modifies parts of your inventory based on the item you have on C right. And so when I had ice arrows on C right, the thing that the fish modified was my... it modifies your water temple boss key map and compass section. And so it actually gave me the water temple boss key, which is the reason I could just open the door there, even though I never got the boss key. I also did it earlier in the run, where I used it to get an extra bottle in my third bottle slot. That's why I have the bottle in my third bottle slot right now when I don't have a second bottle. And I also used it with an egg to get a glitched upgrade for Deku Sticks and Slingshot. My max Deku Stick capacity right now is 0, and my max Slingshot capacity is 10. Both of those numbers should not exist, but I can do that anyway. And having those glitched upgrades lets me skip an upgrade later on for each of them. Korth, do you mean like glitchless runs? Glitchless runs do exist, but they're less popular. If you're interested in seeing a glitchless run, there's going to be a glitchless run at SGDQ this year. In a week and a half, 2 weeks. What defines a glitch is whatever people decide should be considered a glitch. There's not really a good specific way to define it. There's lots of gray areas, so the glitchless rules is literally just pick and choose what you think is a glitch and what isn't, because that's literally the only way you can even make a rule set for it. Why did I turn this way? I never turn this way. No, this isn't the furthest ahead I've been. I've been 35 or 40 seconds ahead here. No bomb drops, really. And my bomb count actually is not good. Kinda sucks. Dampé was second try in PB. Dampé's in about 20 minutes. Yeah, the Richards E-Split is the place I can save the most time. What happened in PB is I failed the slingshot game and then I got the worst possible luck on Bombchu Bowling. So it's basically the worst thing that can happen. Yeah, this is S-Video. At least you guys are watching S-Video. On my TV, I'm watching with Composite. So you better be grateful. Are you serious? I've always been scared of doing that. It's never happened until now. You guys saw it first. Trying to go too fast. I have never failed adult archery. I failed child archery in my PB. That's why my PB sucks. I'm pretty sure I've gotten like 5 child to 156, like between 156.50, like 5 runs between 156.55 and 156.59. I don't think so, Cosmic, because the text box gets overwritten by Sheik's text box because it comes up too fast before you can choose yes. By the way, even if fishing goes well, this run could get really bad really fast if I don't get good bomb drops. How likely is 155? Probably possible, but very difficult. Like, I doubt I'll get a 155. Well, unless I like come back to 100% in 6 months or something. Then I'm sure it'll be free. Okay, slower than I want, but whatever. Okay, pray to the bomb gods because I need bombs. 3 is extremely bad right now. Good start. Yes, that is what I want. Alright, you did good, guys. Thanks for praying. Really? By the way, most of the possible time save on that segment was assuming I have perfect bombs going into the segment, and I had near worst case scenario bombs, so saving even 2 seconds there is pretty good. That glitch where the camera gets messed up is called ledge cancel. So basically, when you climb up a small ledge and you get your shield hit as soon as you're climbing up, the camera gets stuck in this weird position, and the game will no longer recognize collision from rounded objects. So like most NPCs like King Zora, some rocks, stuff like that, at the cost of your messed up camera. And the messed up camera thing is actually, you can notice it in normal gameplay, it's just not as annoying, but if you ever try to climb a small ledge and just press Z a few times, you'll kind of notice the camera acts weird. And it's just that weird camera, it's just the way the camera acts weird there is just permanent, or not permanent, but until you cancel the glitch. Yeah, Swift 4, like, after Lake Hylia, I rarely ever have any kind of bomb issues. I can pretty much always do all the best bomb strats. It's just a matter of, do I have to get the bomb drop from the Song of Storms grotto or not? And I don't in this run, so that's all good. Oh my god, this bubble's so bad. Don't. Really? A lot of these glitches still work in the 3DS version, but a lot don't. Some of them, a decent amount were patched, a decent amount were not. And the 3DS version also has some new exclusive glitches. So it's a mixed bag. For speedrunning, the 3DS version is considered a completely different game, not a different version. But it is very slightly slower for 100%. I think the record for 100% is 4:19 and the record for this is 4:16. So they're very close despite being extremely different. And the record for any percent is about 20 minutes slower. I think it's like 35 minutes or so compared to 17. Yes, there are now DLC glitches in games. Exclusive glitch DLC. Does 3DS have ass chest? Yes and no. If you attempt the ass chest glitch, what you get instead is you end up picking up the Gerudo archery lady. Similar to picking up the archery guy in normal OOT. So, yes and no. No, you cannot get ISG from cutscenes. Alright, here we go. Can I get a first? Yes, I can. Neat. Man, this run isn't even that good. Oh well. Yeah, first try Dampe. Alright, I'll pretend it's good. Oh my god, guys, dude, this is the run. This is the god run. I'm gonna get a 412 right here. Oh my god, I'm so excited, guys. Craigasm, Craigasm, Craigasm. PogChamp. I got the bomb shoes from the gold Skulltula house rewards. It's the reward you get for 40 gold Skulltulas. I have no plans to go back to MM anytime soon. If I ever do go back to MM, it will be 100%, but I'm not. Why am I getting a best hit by so much? Really? Whatever, I'll take it. But yeah, if I ever go back to MM, it'll be 100%, but I don't have any... What? I have never hit him from behind like that. That's new. Or I meant hitting the front from behind. No, there's no way I forgot a skull. I definitely remember getting all three. And I have the muscle memory for Bottom of the Well ingrained so hard into my muscle memory that there's no way I could ever forget one. Gameplay was first try. Guess I'll tweet out the run. My GameCube to N64 mapping is exactly the same as the Virtual Console mapping. Gameplay was one try. There's still plenty of things that can happen to the run from here. There's still 2 hours left. That's a lot of gameplay. The second half is definitely easier than the first half, but it's not free. Thanks, Roro. How many times have I beaten the game? A lot. My only big time saves in the second half are the Richard Z split, where I can save 37 seconds, but it's a bit luck-based. And Shadow Temple, where I can save about 40 seconds, but it's very hard to save those 40 seconds. It's more like 25 at Shadow, honestly. Realistically. Oh, thank God someone counted the exact number of times and I've beaten the game, and it turns out to be 420. I beat this game without glitches a bunch as a kid, but not for a very long time. Not since. Yeah, first try Dampe. There's not really an amount of time it took me to learn the 100% route, because for the most part, I was actually kind of learning it as it was being made, because, the first run I did of it, like, 6 years ago, was with a slightly modified version of a segmented route that I just kind of did on a whim. And I've just kind of been slowly doing it on and off since then, so it's not like a certain amount of time it took me to learn the route. No, I'm not nervous. I don't actually care that much about this run because the beginning was really bad. And I can't get nervous in like this early in the run. Or not this early in the run, but like like there's nothing to get nervous about at this point in the run. Like the thing about this category is there's not a whole lot of places to get nervous, because the hard parts are at the beginning and the easy parts are at the end. So I'm not going to get nervous at the easy parts, and I'm not going to get nervous at the early parts, so yeah. And as I said before, like, I don't really care about this run because of dumb stuff that happened early on. And once I stopped caring about a run, then I don't know, I stopped caring about this run a long time ago, so can't get nervous about a run I don't care about. Yeah, TK, thanks for getting me my luck back. Hey, Nancy. Oh, right, I forgot about the $10. Oh my god, I'm so excited that I'm on a good run so I can earn that $10 from that one guy who said he'd give me $10 if I PB'd. And that guy that said he'd give me Overwatch if I PB'd. I'm gonna get a free copy of Overwatch and $10. I can't believe this, dude. I'm so excited. The way this run is going right now, 414 is definitely possible. I wouldn't say it's far from guaranteed, but definitely on track for 414 if I keep playing well. But then I'm gonna get my goal with a bad run, and that means I have to change my goal again. Like always. Why is it so hard to get a good run? Why is it so hard to make a good goal? Thanks, Al Superhero, for the sub. No. No, why am I dropping the Hess? Sloppy. No one likes a sloppy Goron City Hess. Yeah, if this ends up being the record, I'd probably not stop running 100% because I don't know. I'm a bad judge of my own runs, I guess. It's hard to say. I mean, I guess it depends on how the rest of the run goes still, but I don't know. I want a really good run, and I don't know if I would consider my gameplay so far to be really good. Can't stop, won't stop. It is the category. The category is impossible. This category is not finishable. But I haven't realized that yet. Vampire was first try. It's fun because I like improving, and I like going fast, and I like this game, and I like the glitches in the game. Classic Kilroy. Obviously, I wouldn't necessarily be like. I'd be happy that there is competition. I wouldn't obviously be happy about like not being the best, but obviously I would try to beat it because if someone else beat it, that means that I did not do as good as I think I could do. So then I just have to beat it. But it would be nice to have more competition. No, I use the Japanese white controller. I have a Smash controller that I used to use, but the white controller feels slightly better. I'm sorry, Apasher. Not your fault. That's all from failing Hesses. I never fail. Actually, yes, the controller I'm using can shield drop. I think it shield drops a little bit better in one direction than the other. I forgot which way it is better on, but it can do both sometimes, kinda. Sure, Lolarask. I'll restart this run just for you, just to make sure you get to see everything. Just give me like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I'll restart for you. Hey. Alright, 3 out of 4, pretty good. Was yesterday the run that I finished and was 2 minutes, 2 minutes behind PB with 3 minutes lost to Dampe? Was that yesterday's run or the day before? Ooh, good Hess. I love when I do a good Hess like that. It was yesterday, okay. Just wondering. Hey, Statchel Vids, I'm doing alright. So for anyone wondering about the bomb thing, so that seemingly random bomb I threw when I started the area, I threw it at the coordinates 0, 0, 0 on the map, and At those coordinates, the game stores some certain unloaded enemy data, including gold skulltulas that are too far away to be loaded. And so that bomb actually, it can still hit that enemy data, I guess. So it hit the gold skulltula on the house and on the back wall. Unfortunately, the gold skulltula on the fence was too close, so it was loaded, so it didn't kill that one. But it's pretty neat. How new is that strat? You mean the box strat? That strat is like 2 weeks old or something. It also barely saves time. I think it saves like 2 or 3 frames, but I do it because it looks cool. Well, the thing about the stored data on the map, it's not like you go to those coordinates and you'll like get hit by the skulltula or something, and you can't like use a regular sword slash. It's really only bombs that interact with it, as far as I can tell. So it's something that's like generally not. It's not like a casual is gonna randomly do anything with it. It's probably just like N64 limitation stuff, and that was just the best option for storing stuff. I don't know. It's weird. My other save files are practice files. One is at the beginning of Child 2, one is at the beginning of Adult 2. Oh my god, please tell me that was the center. That wasn't the center, was it? Oh my god, I hate bugs so much. So sometimes the bugs will randomly decide not to dig in the center of the soft soil. And if they do that, the gold skulltula just doesn't come out. So I just lost 10 seconds because the bugs are stupid. That makes me mad. Slowly losing all the time. Really? I like how everyone always Krigasms at the Deku part. Yeah, Deku pretty cool. Oh man, I'm choking so hard. Because I lost 2 seconds. Uh, 414 is definitely still pretty doable for this run. This was first try Dampe. No, I'm not gonna throw the run. The only way I'll throw this run is if I like choke so much that I'm gonna PB by like less than 10 seconds, and then I'll just choke because it's honestly better for me. Because like a less than 10-second PB is more of an annoyance. I always do a bunny hood S there. Why would I not do a bunny hood S? The best trick in the run. Aw. I thought I was in position for a Tektite Super Swim. No, in OOT, Bunny Hood does not affect your speed at all. What Bunny Hood does in this game is it prevents the Stealth Children from spawning in Hyrule Field, which is why those guys didn't spawn until right now. Which actually makes Hessing easier, because when there's the threat of targeting those guys when starting the Hess, it's actually kind of annoying, because you won't be able to start the Hess if you target them. Clearly Nintendo is trying to help out speedrunners. I forget what Keaton and Spooky Mask do. I know they have some use, but I don't remember. I can save a substantial amount of time on the next split. The Richard Z split I can save a total of 37 seconds on. If I play well and get lucky. One of those is likely, one of those is not. What would I rate this run out of 10 so far? Maybe like an 8. Like, it's not that bad. It's decent, but it's not the run I want. .414 is my goal, but there's a chance this run could get 414, and if this is 414, then I don't think I'll accept this run as my goal run. So I don't know. 5 out of 7, yeah. This run is definitely a 5 out of 7. First try Dampe only really saves like 10 seconds over second try Dampe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so mad. That's the worst starting item, by the way, so I got the worst luck. Well, actually, the luck could get worse. But the worst luck starting item-wise. So that's cool. Not the way I wanted it to go, but whatever. So the way the starting items go is, or the way the order goes for the items is, are you serious? Okay, when I said the luck could get worse, this is what I meant. The way the items go is it goes heart piece, something useless, bomb bag, something useless, something useless. I always forget what the something useless is, because I never pay attention to it, because it's useless, but I got this something useless in between bomb bag and heart piece, which is the worst. Actually, it's tied worst with the one after bomb bag. I think I'll save like 20 seconds here. Let's go, Richard Z. The saving 20 is because my PB failed the slingshot game, because my PB sucks. Oh my god. It's ogre. Oh my god, get on the ladder. Why am I dropping Hesses? I shouldn't be dropping Hesses. Always kill the animals. Oops. So many dumb, sloppy mistakes in this run. Have I gotten a 308 Adult 2 before? Let's see. No. So this will be my first. Assuming nothing extraordinarily dumb happens. Adult 2 refers to the second adult section, because this run is basically split into 4 sections. The first child section, first adult section, second child section, and second adult section, since you're always required to go back and forth through time at least once. So adult 2 just means it's the last section of the run, or the last major section. Yeah, even if something really dumb happens, I probably will finish, unless it's something really, really dumb, where it costs like several minutes, then I probably wouldn't finish. I hate small mistakes. At least the bugs instant dug there. This is the best soil spot for them to instant dig. Any other soil spot they instant dig and I get mad because I have to get more bugs. There's definitely a possibility of better routes being found for 100%, but I've been working on the route for this for a very, very long time. Some other people have helped too, but I've done the majority of it, so the route has been being refined for years at this point. So it's certainly possible, but we've done lots and lots of work to make it as good as it is now. Nice. Yes, you can open the door of time as adult. The weird thing about opening the door of time, though, is you have to enter Temple of Time from the front entrance for it to actually open. So a lot of people will say, oh no, you can't open it as adult, but you can as long as you enter from the front entrance. So like entering from with Prelude will not work. I don't know why, it's really weird. What's all the letters for? Are you guys trying to spell ZFG? You guys can't even spell a three-letter word. You guys are that bad at spelling? Alright, that's a decent bomb count. You have to kill that guy, or there's a 99% chance he will knock you off the ladder. I'm sorry for mispronouncing it as Guy, it is Gwei, you're correct. I should know my Zelda enemy names. You cannot hookshot that ladder. As dumb as it sounds, it just doesn't have hookshot collision. There's a lot of ladders in this game that seem like they should be hookshotable, and they look completely identical to other hookshotable ladders, and you just can't hookshot them. Bob's friend, you're probably thinking of a different category I was doing. Probably Master Quest All Dungeons and Dungeon Skulltulas. In that run, it's more precise, like how you have to get fire arrows. You have to collect all 100 gold Skulltulas. Am I proud of this run? No. This run sucks. Well, kinda. I don't know. It has some good parts, it has some bad parts. I wouldn't say I hate this run, but eh. Yeah, that seemingly random hammer swing was to store hammer in my power crouch stab so that I could stab the rock to break it, since it's faster than hammering the rock. I used to do the ISG thing, but I'm pretty sure it's slower. And honestly, it was kind of annoying to get. Yeah, I'd say this run's still like an 8 out of 10. Maybe 7.5, I don't know. Ten out of 10 would be like, yeah, 10 out of 10 would probably be, well, not task level, but like 413, 412 pace. Zernicus, if you side hop and then use the hook shot or the bow or some other first person item, it instantly stops all your momentum in the air. So I just side hopped and tried to use the hook shot. Uh, 414, I would say it's not necessarily realistic, but it's doable. Okay, never mind. That was really bad. No, I don't focus better without chat. I don't have a reason to close chat. Really? Did anyone see that? She was about to do the spin attack thing on me. If I got hit by that, I would no longer be ahead. Luckily, I was smart and used my Deku Nut. Dude, stop it. Okay, stop the spam, guys, please. Especially when it's one guy doing all the spam. Come on. I don't know enough about MM 100% to say if it's more or less optimized, but MM 100% is definitely pretty well optimized. It's definitely like close to the same level, I think, at the very least. Oh my god, that was terrible. Don't look, anyone. Everyone look away. That was the worst archery I've ever done. So much for 2000. You saw nothing. I'm nuking the VOD. No one's ever gonna see that. Ooh, that was actually a really precise super slide. That was a really good bomb drop to get. My bombs are now perfect for the rest of the run. Well, yeah, Dividia Games, but yesterday I did the strat where you, on the first one, you waste a few arrows because it's technically faster, but you lose out on the chance to get 2000. But for this run, I'd rather get 2000 than save a second. What difficult parts are left in the run? Pretty much just the end of Spirit Temple and the end of Shadow Temple. And then once I finish Shadow Temple, the last like half hour is super easy. No, I'm not going to do the new boat swag. If I'm just randomly shielding while doing nothing, it's just for fun and doesn't actually do anything. Bed. What happened there is I tried to open a door at the same time that I hit the switch, and what that does is, because it has to begin loading the next room, it unloads some stuff in the current room, but the cutscene of the switch made me stop, so I didn't actually go all the way through the door. And sometimes if you do it really late, you get that weird camera. Just a little side effect. Yeah, the BK skip was pretty good. Only one extra pause. For that BK skip, basically if you use the hammer against a wall and equip hover boots like 2 frames after you hit the wall, you gain a big boost of speed. And then I did that a second time while in the air, hitting it off the chain while already out of bounds. And it gave me another speed boost. And then if you hit the boss loading zone is always loaded no matter where you are in the dungeon. So I was just able to hit the boss loading zone from out of bounds and go straight to the boss room. And for that trick, if you kill the boss, you can clip out of bounds by using the Iron Knuckles armor against a wall. Just hookshot it when you're close to a wall and you'll clip through the wall, and then by killing the boss while out of bounds with a bomb, you you just skip the cutscene when you void out. Is 414 dead? Technically no, but it's not likely. It's about the same speed as the bomb super slide boss key skip. It's really just a matter of what you prefer. Any major mistakes? Yes, I lost like 40 seconds in Dodongo's Cavern because I couldn't do the switch trick. And it was super stupid. I think there was other stuff too, but that's the one that stands out. I got a double. 2 quick ones. No triple. No! Oh my god, I'm so mad. I hate Twinrova so much. Thanks, the Bobo Boy. If I PB, you'll let me have 1 extra hot dog at the hot dog party. Wow, thanks, you're so generous, dude. Rova is so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, yeah, at this point 414 is pretty much dead, but I can still get a low mid 415. Yeah, I'm starting to think I shouldn't even backwalk there. I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's faster, sometimes I feel like it's not. No, I will not go for 420. If Shadow goes extremely perfectly, I can save like 35 seconds, but it's unrealistic. No, I wasn't supposed to backflip. I was supposed to just turn around and roll, but I just did it too late. I'll try my best, Gothic Logic, but don't expect it. Ladybug, you could, but it would be very slow because of the extra pause it takes to equip hover boots, plus the time it takes for the bomb to explode. Not even close to worth it. That was the worst Nocturne I've ever played. The time loss at the beginning was I failed the switch trick in Dodongo's Cavern for 40 seconds. Which is super dumb. I don't know why I've been failing that trick so much lately. I used to be like 90% consistent at it. And now I'm like 30. Choking on Nocturne. Nice meme. I almost failed that, but I saved it at the last minute. I am clutch. Oh no. Okay. Those two seemingly random quick spins there were to time the moving platform movement. Of course I do the bell strat. It's not even a risky strat. It's the speed strat that I will always do. I will never not do the bell strat. Oh man, extra juice along with my hot dogs. Man, this party is gonna be sick. When you do a boat skip, you skip 2 gold Skulltulas. And because this is 100%, I need those gold Skulltulas. So boat skip is useless in this category. Nice. Got the quick scope. Or the no scope. What is it? What's the meme? It's no scope, right? The quick shot. The aimbot. a bit sloppy. Oh man, the toucans have arrived. My insane pace. Alright, I'll explain everything that happens in this room after I finish everything. That was not supposed to be a roll. Alright. There's really a Flanders ASCII now? That's amazing. Alright, so I'll explain everything that happened in that room. So first for the boss fight. So I dropped a bomb down the hole, and it hit Bongo's like half-loaded hitbox. And so it stunned him, even though he was completely invisible. And it also disables the cutscene that happens when you drop down the hole. So I hit him with the bomb, I dropped down, there's just this giant invisible hitbox in front of me, and then I just stab him a bunch and he's dead. Really easy. And then for the cutscene skip, I did a glitch called ledge cancel, where you climb up a very small ledge, and then have your shield get hit right as you climb up. And then you get this like weird camera thing, and it does some weird things that I'll explain soon. And so when you combine that glitch with having a bottle in your hand and doing Ocarina items on the blue warp... Oh, I should tweet out the run. When you do it with Ocarina items on the blue warp, it'll automatically cancel your Ocarina items after a certain amount of time. And then it'll automatically cancel your Ocarina items, and then you're able to walk around while playing Ocarina. So I can play Sun Song while playing Ocarina, and Sun Song reloads the room. And I have it reload the room at the same time that it tries to give me the Shadow Medallion, so I get the medallion and skip the cutscene. And then I also grab the heart container while I'm doing that because it's faster. So how's everyone's day going? No, do not make it sub only. Sub only is worse cancer than it is right now. Frankerzy, Frankerzy, Frankerzy. Am I a sellout? Maybe. Oh, dude, actually, 414 might kind of be possible. It's hard to not lose 9 seconds for the rest of the run, but actually that's kind of doable. Don't expect it though. Am I going to set a world record tonight? If I don't set a world record tonight, that means my game crashed. I probably shouldn't joke about that because my N64 actually has been crashing recently. I wonder if I jinxed myself. Alright guys, calm down with the spam. Hold the spam in until the tower collapse cutscene, until the Ganon fight. And then you can start spamming again. Hey. No, you can't use a warp song with Ocarina items to skip cutscenes because when you're playing Ocarina, normally with Ocarina items, then all things are frozen while you're playing the Ocarina, and so you actually need something to like kind of fade in or fade out to skip a cutscene. And warp songs won't fade in or fade out because you're playing an Ocarina, so everything's still. And if you're referring to playing a song while moving around, like I did with Sun Song, you can't do that either, because if you try to play a warp song during that, when you press yes on the text box, nothing happens. Like, you actually need to be in the Ocarina state for warp songs to work correctly. I don't really play Melee, but I like watching Melee a lot. I'm a stream monster. Ugh. You can't pull out a Poe. You can't buffer pulling out a Poe. I tried not to. I always try to delay my Poe press until right after my pause, but I was too fast there. Man, I bet I would have gotten very close to a best split. I would have saved like almost all my possible time save if I didn't do that. Instead, I saved 0.0 seconds. I don't think so, Glitchymon. There's no particular reason why I like to equip items when I'm rolling or jumping. I guess it's just kind of a habit I've formed, but most of the time it's not for any specific reason. The one exception is if you're rolling past someone you can talk to or a sign you can read, then it's good to pause while you're in front of them, while you're in their range to read it. And then equip your items there so you can buffer a roll out of the pause, because that's the only way you can actually roll near something. Because you can't read text or talk to an NPC out of a pause, so you can buffer a roll out of it. Oh no, all my viewers are actually one person on multiple accounts. Now my streaming career is ruined. Did I ever notice that my viewers like to spam a bit sometimes? Yeah, I've kind of noticed a weird trend like that. Seems right. Yeah, this chat is pretty quiet for 3,800 viewers. This guy is definitely viewbotting. got him. Is this spliced? Maybe. I mean, no. That bottle was actually not for swag, it's actually the optimal strat, because if you're close enough to him and you swing the bottle, he'll never swing the ball back. And also, I want to have Biggoron Sword stored as my power crouch stab, but I want to actually equip Master Sword on the last pause. And so that's the only way I can do that. So the bottle is optimal, not swag. However, I do admit that when I first had the idea of using a bottle, it was for swag. Oh my god, I have a lot of bombs. The double kiss. Dang, I can't believe this is gonna be just barely over 4:15. Like this game is telling me you're not allowed to quit. I'm stuck here forever. I say my goal is 4:14 and I get a 4:15:02. 03 maybe. Oh man. There goes 4:14. Four seconds away from my goal time. That's cool. Well, even if I got 4 seconds faster, I wouldn't have accepted this run. But guess I'm not done yet. This was a mostly good run though. I'm still super mad about what happened in Dodongo's Cavern though. That was super dumb. But Reki, overall decent run. Thanks for watching, everyone. That guy that said you'd give me $10 if this PB'd, I better see $10 in my PayPal. I only got this record for those $10, so I better get that.